welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night, opening night, the first of the regular season. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Canadians will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Puck grab by Johnston. Quick pass to Kaprizov. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores! Well, he's on the board.
It's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James, but it's always about setting the tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success.
Toronto's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence the crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Vladar's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Taken by Jones. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Excellent stick work on the play. And now it's grabbed by Jones. And he slides it quickly to Faravari. And that's just out of reach. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Kaprizov. To his teammate. Shot. Great stop by Vladar.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Puck picked up by Faravari. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Lays into the body. Scooped up along the wall by Burakovsky. Strong defensive effort. Feeds it over. Oh, and a great save by Drieger. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Tosses it to Faravari. Bumped off the puck.
Sometimes when you get one, many follows. But for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Slides it diagonally to LeBanc. And now he passes it to Nemestikov. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Leafs move it in. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Emberson's taking it from his own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Oh, great core strength to hang onto the puck after that. Cuts to the paint. Shot tipped. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it to Fowler. The Habs gain possession. Pushes it across to Gudas. The Canadians take it along the wall. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Moves it to Emberson. Fowler's got it along the boards. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Kurashev's got the puck in his own zone. The Habs have it now. Puck grab by Dillon. The Canadians are across the line and into the offensive end. Dished on over to Alexandrov. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. Castellique's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Driedger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. McLeod's won the draw. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. McLeod's got it along the wing. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. Taken by Smith. Gets control of the puck here in his own end.
Nichushkin's back on the ice after scoring earlier in the game. He's not going to get much rest. He's been one of their best players, and you know how effective he is when the puck is on his stick.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall.
Nichushkin's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Leafs have been handed 2 for interference. The Habs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
And now it's grabbed by Marchessault. Toronto's penalty killers get a hold of it. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Looks to pass it to Jones. Picked off in the offensive end. And he was ready for that save. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Feeds the puck across to Marchenko. Coughs it up on the play. Denies him!
Vladar made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Thomas is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. Big save. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Thomas. The Canadiens cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Misses over the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Montreal's got possession at center. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Montreal's gained possession. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Here's a short pass to Cousins. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's over to Iafallo. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Puck picked up by Ferrapari. And that sails over the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Kastelik's lugging the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Riley. And he had an answer with that save. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Montreal's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He might have a step here. All alone. What a save on the play. Puck grabbed by Duclair. The Canadians take it across the blue line. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Colton's working it around in the corner. Moves it to the middle. And he couldn't handle the pass as he takes a bump in front. Johnson's got it in the defensive end. Off the left wing and into center. Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. I like that the shooter had the mentality, just shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
Toronto's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Takes the feed. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Burakovsky's got it against the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's broken up by Hayton. And now he angles it across to Marchessault. Great heads-up play with the stick by Wallman. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Wallman stick handling in his own zone. Now he slides it up to Dickinson. Takes a shot. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stuff. Montreal's got the puck. Takes the pass. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Jones. Nice pass back. Slides the puck over. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Moves with the puck at the corner. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, what a slick stop by Drieger. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Leafs have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Montreal's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Leafs have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. across to Kurashev. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Works it across to Kurashev. Feeds it to Kostelic. Dishes it off. The Leafs have it from their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Off target. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it to Dobson. Montreal's got control of the puck. Steps across the blue line. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Nichushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Hyman. Montreal's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Duclair. Reads the play and forces the turnover.
Toronto's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Oh, big-time save by Drieger. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Passes it over. He scores! Tied in!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Scrum along the wall. He looks deep to Hayton. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bean. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. The Habs take it across the line. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Taken by Jones. Passes on over to Burakovsky. Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And there's the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Habs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Montreal's got it now. Denies him in front. And somehow he hangs on. From the boards, he takes that pass. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Leafs are on the attack. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. And now it's grabbed by Kaprizov. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Alexandrov. Quick shot!
Wow.
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Toronto's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That go-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
Brissos picking up steam. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Just misses. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by McLeod. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fowler. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Emberson. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Gudas has it in the defensive end. Toronto's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck battle along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Duclair. Can't keep a hold of it.
Dobbs' pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle.
I'm surprised he didn't score here. I mean, he's got such a magical shot. It is so quick, and he disguises the release, but the goaltender caught up to it.
Scrum ensues along the boards. And he hangs on to the puck. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Taken by Marchessault. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Canadiens have it now. Picked up along the boards by Vlasic. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by LeBanc. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puck picked up by Smith. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. From center, they get into the attacking area. Picked off by Trouba. Scooped up along the wall by Thomas. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Marchenko. Here's a chance in front! And that's stopped! Toronto's looking to break out. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Krieger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Toronto's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Canadiens win the draw on their own end. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Puck grab by Dobson. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dillon. Shot! Great save! Rings the iron! Takes a shot! And that's blocked. Here's a shot! Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Gudas works the puck in his own zone. The Leafs gain possession. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And now it's grabbed by Kurashev. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Circles back to center ice. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late going of the frame, the Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Smith's won the draw at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. That goes wide. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fowler's taking it from his own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Denied by the defender. Burakovsky's got it along the boards. Slides it across. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. And a great save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Taken along the wall by Nemesnikov. Takes the feed from the left side. Puck scooped up by LeBanc. The pass out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. And that's poked away by Emberson. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Here's a chance. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Wallman. Fires it on net. That sails over the net. Still has possession. Puck picked up by Bean. Quick pass to Colton. And there's the save. Slides the puck over to Wallman. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Taken by Johnston. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Hayden. Unable to reach that one. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Kapanen. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save. Treacher's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Thomas takes possession right off the draw. And he passes it up ahead to Kaprizov. Handles the puck. Makes a save. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vladar. Picked up along the boards by Hayton. Sends the pass over. Handles the pass at center. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. The Habs have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he's got the answer for that one. Oh, there's one more. Denies him.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And that's off a stick. Knocks the puck loose. Moves it to Kaprizov. From one point man to another. Steps in with the block. Puck grabbed by Brisson. Puck dumped in and the forwards are going to skate off. Scooped up along the wall by Dillon. Puck moved over to Kostelic. And now it's grabbed by Dillon. Passes the puck over to Gudas. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Nichushkin. Receives the pass. Can't get it to go. Handles the pass. They've got numbers here. Shot. Glove save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Montreal's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. Cousins wins possession off the draw. Directs it on over to Fowler. LeBank's got the puck in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Nemesnikov. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vladar has been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Puck picked up by Hyman. Battling for it along the boards. Taken by Nichushkin. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Puck grabbed by Johnston. And now it's grabbed by Kaprizov. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Takes the saucer pass. The Canadians have the puck now. Through center. Quick feed to Thomas. Puck scooped up by Dobson. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Leafs take over on possession. Slides the puck ahead to LeBanc. Over the line they come. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Smith. Here's the pass. Chance in front, and another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slips by the check. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Emberson. Takes the shot. Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Still keeps a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Emberson. Quick pass to Hayden. Puck picked up by Vlasic. From the point, they take control of it. Vladar's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Now over to Dickinson. Takes the pass from the left wing. And that puck leaves the zone. In all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And they send it right back to him. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Duclair. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Habs haven't had a lack of scoring opportunities, but they are still behind on the scoreboard. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves the puck over to Alexandrov. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Montreal's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Kostelic. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Kostelic. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Canadians take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Directed over to Thomas. Taken by Wallman. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Johnston's got it in the offensive zone. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Pushes it across to Thomas. Puck grabbed by Jones. And makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The Leafs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. And now it's grabbed by Gudas. Denies him on the play.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Moves it quickly over to Gudas. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Picked up along the boards by Nemesnikov. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Montreal's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. Colton's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. They win the draw and go on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. And he takes the feed. Shot! Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Montreal's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Puck scooped up by Bean. Hyman's got it behind the net. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bean. Can't hang on after that hit. Here's a shot, and that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area.
Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still lots of time left in the period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Puck picked up by Trouba. Deflection. Big time stop. Here he is, wristed on net. Trouba scores. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Toronto's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Grabbed in the open ice by Smith. Angles it over to Burakovsky. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Trouba. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Montreal's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Smith's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Vladar's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Leafs win the draw here in their own end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And he keeps possession. Scooped up along the wall by Brisson. From the slot. Oh, rings it off the crossbar. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Colton's won it in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Duclair. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Jabs the puck away. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Knocked away. Moves it to Riley. Takes a shot. Just wide of the net. Taken by Dillon. Toronto's got it now. And there's another stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Tries to the crease. Trapper save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Montreal's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Puck grab by Jones. The Canadians have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kaprizov. Quick snap! And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Vladar has been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
And he's ridden off the puck. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the blocker by Vladar. Quick feed to Riley. From off the wall and onto his stick. Quick shot. Glove save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Leafs have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Bean. Handles the puck at the point. Comes up with the block. Gets the puck in deep. Taken along the wall by Vlasic. Puck scooped up by Dickinson. And now he moves it to Smith. Sends it in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Smith. Here he is in close. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Leafs have it against the wall. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Here's a short pass to Duclair. Grabs the puck. Colton's carrying it ahead. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Johnston. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Great reach with the poke check by Trouba. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. He's got a little jump. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Slides it on over to Trouba. Moves it to Wallman. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Nothing.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Puck dumped in. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. The Leafs have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov. Shot! In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Montreal's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Fantastic save! Scrum ensues along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. Montreal's got the puck.
Dobbs made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And he takes the pass. Toronto's on the attack. Quick feed to Kurashev. Through center along the wing. And that's broken up by McLeod. Slides the puck across to Kostelic. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period. 4-2 is the score. Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Taken by Dillon. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Montreal's in transition. Puck grab by Kurashev. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Poked away at center by Gudas. Here's a short pass to Duclair. And that pass is intercepted. The Leafs gain possession. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Pass to Fowler. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fowler. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. And look at that. He's on his own bench.
Great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James? As he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes the feed. Tremendous save by Drieger. And now it's grabbed by Dickinson. Broken up by Vlasic. Quick pass to Marchenko. Fires it on net. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Moves it around along the half wall. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it to Marchenko. The Habs get a hold of it. Long pass into the neutral zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Nichushkin's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck scooped up by Smith. Good use of the body on the play. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Taken by Smith. And now it's over to Burakovsky. And that pass goes off a stick. Fires it. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save. Montreal's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Cousins quick on the draw. Takes the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Nemesnikov. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big stop right there. Takes the bank feed. Sends it in on the attack. Maintains control of the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Vladar's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Past the midway mark of the frame. Toronto's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. And sneaks in and grabs possession. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. McLeod's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Taken along the wall by Iafallo. And the defenders come up with the puck.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there, and when you're trailing in a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Quick feed to Fowler. Takes the shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Pokes it away in his own end. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Gudas. Puck picked up by Duclair. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vladar! Picked up along the wall by Johnston. The Canadians have it now. Bean's got it on the offensive end. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Forces the turnover. Shot! Just wide!
You're in the slot, you gotta hit the net.
Here's a short pass to Hyman. Puck grabbed by Smith. Takes it at center. Poked away by Dobson. Quick pass to LeBanc. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighting the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening and he takes it.
Toronto's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Takes it in front. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Picked up along the boards by Cousins. Puck scooped up by Marchenko. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Takes it to the net. Denies him. Scrum along the wall. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Stops him with a glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. Slides it across to Fowler. And that's intercepted by Marchenko. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Oh, and another big stop. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. In close. Oh, a clutch save.
Repetitive practice has made him an expert at this shot, James. He is so dangerous. He can get it off quick, and he can get it off in stride. He does just that, but the goaltender makes an incredible save.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Leafs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Montreal's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Puck clears the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Dobson's got it in the defensive end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Burakovsky's stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Duclair. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Moves it to Trouba. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Canadians are in transition. Oh, look at the pass. Hayton's moving the puck through his own zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Passes it over. Slides it across. Blast from the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Toronto's looking to break out. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. Takes the puck. Comes up with the stop. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Marchenko. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they take care of business on the play. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he denied that opportunity. Vladar's got the puck and he's going to hang on. McLeod's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Thomas has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Oh, what a stick save! And he maintains possession of the puck here.
Emerson's penalty is almost expired.
McLeod's got it along the wing. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Great save by Vladar. Grabbed along the boards by Thomas. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Into the offensive end now. A centering chance. And he denies that great opportunity there. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. Here's a chance on the attack. Taken by Wallman. Right in the slot. And there's a glove save on the play.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Montreal's been active on the shot. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. It's opening night, and there's a tremendous amount of buzz around this team. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Giroux. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds it over. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Puck exits the zone. And now he moves it quickly to Harley. Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Tippett. Grabs the puck in the corner. Harley's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save by Hellebuyck. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. Great stretch passes and connects. Quick feed to Schwartz. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Picked up along the wall by Roy. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the puck at the point. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Mikkola. Battling for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Teravainen. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And they continue to apply pressure here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Takes the feed at the point. With the blast. Denies him on the slapper. Carolina's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Comes up with the steal. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Hurricanes will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
And that one's stopped. Takes the puck along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Quick pass to Horvat. What a steal in his own end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Giroux. Sends a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Cotter's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Laying the body. Giroux's got the puck in his own zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Battle along the boards.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
And the puck's kicked free. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Works it across to Kadri. Handles the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Hurricanes gain possession of the defensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Kadri's going to play it to the corner. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Moves it to Cotter.
Kaliev's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Bolts fail to capitalize on the power play.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Puts it on net. Big time stop.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck picked up by Doughty. The Hurricanes gain possession. Dishes it off. Scrum ensues along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes the feed at the back end. Picked up along the boards by Harley. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And they win that draw at center. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. And it goes right off his bucket to stay out.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
And he loses control here. And that's knocked away. Moves it quickly over to Haig. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Gord swooping in on the attack. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. And that's broken up. Scooped up along the wall by Gourde. Pinned up along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Quick feed to Hague. Puck grab by Frederic. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. Byfield's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Just wide. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Byfield's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. He got all of that one. Puck scooped up by Noesen. And that's broken up. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Spurgeon. Nice poke check. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. And that's knocked away by Spurgeon. From the left side, takes it at center. Quick pass across to Cotter. That's turned away with the pad by Ottinger. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick shot, and will play on as that gets a piece of the glove.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Cotter. Taken by Severson. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Receives the pass. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. And that one's turned away. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Horvat's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's wide of the net. Tries to feed it over to Dumoulin. Back to the point it goes. Oh, fantastic save by Hellebuyck. The Bolts win the draw. Quick pass to Sanheim. Moves the puck across to Moore. Grabs it in his own end. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Carolina's won the draw. Taken along the wall by Frederic. And they'll go the other way with it. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Sent into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hague. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Back to the blue line. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Stones him in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Passes it over. Oh, great glove save by Hellebuyck.
You see goaltenders working with traffic in practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. The Bolts win it. Puck picked up by Harley. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it to DeMello. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Gets the puck over to Doughty. Grabbed along the boards by Teravainen. Puck grabbed by Doughty. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Big save in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it quickly over to Noesen. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Oh, look at this chance. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Bolts have it now. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Ottinger.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Ovechkin. The Bolts take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Dishes it to Moore. They go on the attack through center. Here's a shot. Off target. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Giroux. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. From the point, they take control of it. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Still keeps a hold of it. Great pressure with the stick. Carolina's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tampa Bay's driving play right now, James, and they're dictating it. The only thing they're not dictating is the scoreboard. This is a scoreless game, but they've held the majority of the shots. They just need to continue on with it, continue with the game plan, and one will go in.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Hurricanes win that offensive zone faceoff. Knocked off the puck. A centering feed! And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. The Bolts gain control of the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Zibanejad. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sends the pass down low. With the stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed up ahead. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Return pass. Harley's lugging the puck. On the attack along the boards. Taken along the wall by Roy. Carolina's got the puck. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Play is called for offside. Horvat's won the draw here in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Teravainen.
Schwartz never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's incredible display of skill and, of course, compete level.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck scooped up by Severson. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Quick feed to Zibanejad. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Forsberg. Zibanejad's got it against the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Here's a short pass to Smith. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Forsberg's gained the line and on the attack. Quick pass to Tippett. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Forsberg. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Kadri's won a big draw on their own end. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Schwartz. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Great read by Kadri. Taken along the wall by Dumoulin. Can't pull the trigger. Taken by Nosen. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Back at the point, they set it up. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And now it's grabbed by Dumoulin. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuyck. Angles it over to Cotter. And they keep the pressure on. Pass back to the point. Slides it diagonally to Doughty. Oh, he misses. I thought that was the first of the game.
Well, that is huge. You have to be able to get a shot on net at the very least. Could have changed momentum with the first score.
Mikolas across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Into the corner now. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. And that's just out of reach. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Lightning have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. The Bolts will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Can't maintain possession. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Doughty. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Glove save made by Ottinger. Kadri's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Off the draw, they take possession. Picked up along the wall by Harley. Handles the pass. And that's blocked away. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Bolts will play it through the neutral zone. And that's poked away. Skates to the crease. Puck picked up by Roy. Moves it to Harley. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Avoids the poke check. And he makes the save there. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Grabbed along the boards by Spurgeon. And that's deflected. Puck grabbed by Mangiapane. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. And he slides it quickly to Forsberg. Big-time glove save by Ottinger.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Nelson side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Zibanejad's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Trying to gain a step. Stones him on the breakaway. Hellebuyck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Picked up along the boards by Smith. Puck scooped up by Horvat. From the right side and up the middle. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Spurgeon's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Easily turned aside. It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Zibanejad's won the draw at center. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. And he takes the dish. And he loses control of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides it across. Picks off the pass.
But you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Quick feed to Mikkola. Into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Turned aside with the glove. In front and a stoppage on the play. As the goaltender covers things up. Carolina's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Taken by Frederick. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Roy. Moves the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's turned aside by Hellebuyck. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. The Bolts win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, spectacular stop there! DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across to Schwartz. The backhander misses the net.
He certainly didn't get much wood on that one as it just glides past the post.
Here's a short pass to Giroux. And that goes off a player. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The centermen glide into position. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Keeps possession on the play. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. With the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Dumoulin. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, going wide.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a prime-time scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
The Hurricanes have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Loses his balance on the play. Puck picked up by Mangiapane. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kadri.
Hellebuyck's one of those goaltenders that the busier he gets, the more efficient he becomes, and it's save after save as his confidence grows and he's more dialed into the game.
Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Works it across to Horvat. Looks to make a play over to Severson. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed down low. Moves inside. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Oh, wow. And he takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And there's the save on the play. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Centering to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Fantastic save. The Hurricanes will play the puck from behind the net. Takes the feed. Pass it up ahead. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Ovechkin. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Schwartz. Puck grab by Dumoulin. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Hurricanes win the draw. And he moves it up to Schwartz. Shot! There's a great glove save by Ottinger. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. Taken along the wall by Gourde. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Handles that one. Denies him again. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bolts haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Stop that one. The Hurricanes have it now. Tippett's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's gained possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Ovechkin. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Through center. Handles the puck from the left side.
Zibanejad's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides by the check. Nothing doing.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's up 1-0. The Bolts win the draw here in their own end. Takes a wrist shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Up along the wing. Breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. That goes wide. Along the half wall with the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking. The Hurricanes send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Sends a pass over. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuyck. From the opposite point. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You could see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Carolina's looking to break out. Sends it across the ice. Takes the puck. Turns that one away. Takes a shot. Makes a save with the glove. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Mangiapane. And here at center, that's intercepted. Oh, fantastic stop here! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Gord's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. And a stick breaks that up. Quick pass across to Horvat. Takes the shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Ottinger's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Puck scooped up by Harley. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Sanheim's taking it from his own end. Tries to feed it over to Schwartz. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gord. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck.
Krug's almost back on the ice.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he connects with the long bomb. Picked up along the wall by Horvat. Quick pass to Moore. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by Nosen. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got it now. Big time stop there. Pinned up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Moore. Stops him cold. Tosses it on to Tippett. And now it's grabbed by Moore. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Blais. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Nosen's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Picked up along the boards by Haig. Puck picked up by Mikkola. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Giroux's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Tries to get the puck to DeMello. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Moves it to DeMello. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Shuts them down.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
From the top of the offensive zone here. From the point, looks to make something happen. And comes up empty. Battling for it along the boards. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Carolina's got it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. And a great save. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Carolina's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Horvat's won a big draw in their own end. Pass across to Smith. Quick feed to Horvat. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And the defense come away with it here. Oh, what a hit there. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Angles it over to Smith. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Bolts will have home ice advantage when they return home to kick off a homestand and potentially put together a few wins. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Hurricanes lead it 1-0. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Great read with the stick. Sanheim's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. The Lightning have possession along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Dishes it off. Slides the puck down low. Takes a bump but hangs on. Big time stop there. Misses a golden opportunity there. Slides the puck to Sanheim. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Boqvist. From the point, they take control of it. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in front. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Jostled off the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Harley's got it in the defensive zone. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Just wide of the net. Severson's got it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Cutter. Just a simple save by Ottinger. And that's stolen by Cutter. Huge steal in his own end.
The Hurricanes have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Great reach with the poke check. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Slides it diagonally to Mangiapane. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Unable to reach that one. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Mikkola. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Gets it over to Smith. And he slides it quickly to Teravainen. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken by Roy. Tries to get it over to Krug. And they cough it up at center. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Great forecheck by Teravainen. And somehow he hangs on. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Quick pass to Horvat. Denies him in close. Looks to set up at the point now. And he rings the post.
Tampa Bay's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Zibanejad's won the draw here in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Kadri. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Krug stick handling in his own zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Kadri's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Krug's got the puck. What a steal in his own end. Right in the low slot. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Late goings of this period. 1-0 the score. The Bolts start with the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, and he missed! He missed the net, and when you're trailing, Pounder, you gotta hit those.
Oh, you gotta hit those. I mean, he was calling for that puck. We knew where it was going because he's one of the best one-time shooters in the league, and he gets all of it, but he just tags it and misses the net.
Sends it over. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. defensive zone faceoff. The Bolts win the faceoff. And that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the boards by Doughty. Stopped by the goaltender. A critical faceoff looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Carolina's taken possession in their own end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Wide open net. Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Hurricanes with that empty netter should seal the deal here, barring a complete, absolute, epic disaster, right?
I would say that, James, and that was perfectly executed, I might add. The empty netter, that's the only time I'd ever get one. But when you look at that and the lead that they now have, it would have to be disastrous to give it up.
Harley's lugging the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a shot. Great save by Hellebuck. The Bolts have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Scores! And look who's on the board. There's his first goal, and he does it in game number 1.
Well, a dream start, really, James. When you're a rookie, all you want to do is make the team. You find a way onto the team, and then you cash in, you execute in your very first game. Fantastic start. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
What a moment for the kid here, Cheryl. I mean, you're just hoping not to screw it up in front of your coach, and look at that, he pots one.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence builder that is. I mean, he's amped up. Just look at him. He's pumped to get back on the ice. And anytime you have that feeling, you know that puck is going to find you a little cleaner and a little quicker.
And there it is, the final horn. And the cherry on the top between the pipes, he picks up his first shutout of the season in that W.
He doesn't get any better than that, the shutout. And look at that. Everyone's giving him stick taps and fist bumps. Some blocked shots at the end of the game. You know how badly the defenders wanted it for him as well.
All right, here comes one of the great surprises in hockey. It's the storm surge. Cheryl, any ideas what's going to happen?
Not a clue, do you, James? I don't think anyone in the building knows, and that's what they anticipate. That's what they love about it. What are they going to do with this storm surge and their salute to their fans?
Here we go. Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks for playing. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Always a special night, not only for the players, but for the fans as we welcome you to the home opener. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Works it across to Hagel. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Play is blown dead with the offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. The Rangers win the draw. Puck grab by Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Nurse. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Brodin. Tipped in front. Puck scooped up by Hagel. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Moves it to Caulfield. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Utah's got the puck against the wall. The Rangers gain control of the puck. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Great heads-up play with the stick by Brodin. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Taken by Alexiak. Across the line, down the left wall. Moves it quickly over to Mantha. Handles it along the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Brodin. Quick pass across to Alexiak. Tries to get the puck over to Mantha. Here's a shot. He scores! Number 1 on the season.
It's gotta feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You're always going to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Rangers crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they've corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Utah's got a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Zetterlund. That knocks him off the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Puck picked up by Alexiak. Poked away in the offensive end. Slides it over to Rasmussen. Now a quick pass to Pajot. Takes a shot. Just wide. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it from the right side. Shot! Makes the save with the trapper! From behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Kreider. And sends it just out of reach. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Utah's looking to break out. Through pass ahead. Passes it over to Kreider. And he hangs on to the puck. And that's off a stick. Utah's got the puck. Greg's moving the puck through his own zone. From behind the net, looks to break out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. New York's got it in the defensive zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Battle along the boards. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Mantha's taking it from his own end. Dumps it in. Puck grab by Paul. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Ostapchuk. Puts it on net, and he had the answer on that one. Tries to feed it over to Mantha. Moves the puck to Fulk. Nice dish from the left wing. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Fulk. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he slides it quickly to Brodin. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Utah's down here in period one, despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. Kopitar's won it in their own end. And he feeds it down to Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hagel's gaining momentum. And now it's over to Terry. And that's just out of reach. Scrum along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Slides it over to Kucherov. Slides it diagonally to Zetterlund. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Pajot. Takes it to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nearing the midway mark of the period. New York's ahead 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Utah's got it against the boards. Still has possession. Takes the puck along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. New York's in now. Scooped up along the wall by Rasmussen. We got a whistle offside to call. Past the midway mark in this period, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Utah's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. And here's a pass to Lowry. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Rangers have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And he takes the pass. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Koepke.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Taken along the wall by Mata. And that's poked away by Jensen. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Utah's got possession of the puck. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Wright. Utah's got control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Kreider. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed. Takes it and looks ahead. Taken by Jensen. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Skates across the blue line. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. That's moved up ahead. Excellent stick work on the play. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's up 1-0. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Utah's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now he angles it across to Strome. Takes a shot. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Takes the pass. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot. Makes a save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Folks got the puck in his own zone. Passes over to Rasmussen. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got eliminated from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves it to Anderson. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Grabbed along the boards by Lowry. Here's a shot. Wide of the net. Takes the puck. And that's intercepted by Roy. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Hedo's got it in the defensive end. Angles it over to Anderson. Handles the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Feeds the cross ice pass to right. Slides the puck over. Makes his presence known on the ice. Sends the pass over. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And he takes the feed. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Rangers take it along the wall. Coughs it up on the play. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Dumps it in. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Grzelcyk. They go on the attack through center. Strong defensive effort. The Rangers will play it in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Change the complexity.
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace change. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. This is such an impressive goal, James. He's in a tight space, and he knows exactly where his opponent is, and those silky mitts, they're put to work. You know how often he's practiced on those? He makes his move not once, twice, multiple times to be able to bury it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Picked up along the boards by Jensen. Receives the pass. The Rangers have it now. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Puck picked up by Greg. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Utah's got the puck in their own end. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts them down. Can't get it to go. The Rangers have it against the wall. Works it across to Mata. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Big-time defensive play. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The whole team's set limits loaded with prizes, and in your way, all intermission long.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Rangers really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Knocked away. Handles the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save. Puck grabbed by Hagel. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he keeps possession. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Terry. He carries the puck up along the wing. There's a collision with some authority.
Mantha's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
The Rangers gain control of the puck. Grabs the puck in the corner. A shot! Oh, what a stop with the glove by Olmark. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Utah's got possession here in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Bunting. Moves it on over to Carrier. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps him, too.
Crazy. Lays into the body on the play. Scrum along the boards. Utah's got the puck. Comes up with the stop. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Roy. Quick pass to Rasmussen. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Roy. Utah's on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass across to Rasmussen. Picked up by Drysdale. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Taken by Rasmussen. Drives to the paint. Gives them nothing in front. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Heedles won the faceoff. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Craig's going off for interference. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Utah's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck behind the net. Passes it over. New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Olmark's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Kucherov's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Utah's won the faceoff deep in their own end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Bunting. Utah's got it into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Bunting. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lowry's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Rangers win the draw. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes the shot. Just wide. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Sends it down low. Utah's at the back end. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Another face-off looming here on this power play. New York's won the draw. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
And he's got that one. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the job done. Good hit to bump him off the puck.
Greg's almost ready to get back on the ice.
New York's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and a reason they're still tied.
Feeds the puck to Anderson. Roy's got it now deep inside his own end. Puck picked up by Hito. Slides it to Hughes. And he takes the dish. Great reach with the poke check by Anderson. Moves the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! And that one's turned aside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Loose puck battle along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Through center along the wing. Puck grabbed by Jensen. And it's kicked away. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And that's off a stick. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
The Rangers, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Rangers have it now. New York's playing it through center. Here's a chance. Scores! And the kid has his first of the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing, and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment you won't forget. Oh, you got to love it, James. Everyone on the bench exploded, knowing how much this means to the kid as the rookie gets Well, you can see how excited the entire bench, including the coach, is for him, James, because you know the hard work and the sacrifice it is to get to this level, and then you get that first goal under your belt, the moment that you've dreamt of. Everyone is aware of how it feels, so you're transcending that. You're feeling it for him.
Puck sent over to right. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Carrier's lugging the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Olmark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Utah's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Odd man rush. Holtz is on the attack. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. And that one's denied. Here's a pass down low. What a steal in his own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides it across. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Poked away by Drysdale. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Terry. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Caulfield. Utah's got it now. Taken along the wall by Terry. And he takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Alexiak. New York's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's 4-2. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Tremendous save by Ullmark. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. Moves the puck to Caulfield. Takes the feed. Taken by Mata. Off the left wing and into center. Takes the pass. Utah's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. From the place 99 made famous. Handles the puck. Off target. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Penalty coming up here.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
The Rangers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Lowry stick handling in his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Poked away at center by Mantha. Sends it into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to right. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Pajot's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slides the puck over. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Hito. New York's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Utah's lugging the puck behind their own net. Quick pass to Hito. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Caulfield. Utah's got the puck shorthanded. Angles it over to Lowry. And the puck leaves the zone. Ross gained the line and on the attack. Play rolls on. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck picked up by Anderson. From against the wall into the open ice. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
New York's been feeling good all night long. And look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Shot! Great stick work as he pokes it away.
Ullmark's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
With possession along the wall. Broken up by Koepke. Grabbed along the boards by Alexiak. Moves behind the net. The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Falk. And it's a quick pass to Craig. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. What a move! Fires it! Big time stop! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Hughes is the captain of this roster, James, and everyone is looking to him. That's why he wears the C, and he's got to rally his team and find a way to get back into this game.
Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. With the tip in front. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive